Testing 1 2. I wonder if my mic's working. Should be. I don't know why it's not. Yep. I hear audio. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna be playing offline. But show you guys the big surprise. First of all, we have to go into multiplayer. Tell you why. Because we have to essentially debug the game. And every time you play this game on PS3, there's a little step you gotta do. And that step is to go into a local game, sign in, and then end the game. But before we... Oh, I haven't started the game yet. There we go. The Peacekeeper. There we go. Yep. So, if you guys are wondering, you know that the Peacekeeper is not a default weapon. So, some smarties out there will know that I got a DLC. So, that's the surprise. That's the whole ordeal with that. I'm going to show some gameplay with the Peacekeeper. I don't think the Peacekeeper ever made it into zombies, which sucks. This gun should have totally been in zombies. It's like a honey badger. It's like a futuristic honey badger, basically.
It's a draw. Stand down.
Like, in my opinion, I think the Peacekeeper should 110% should have been in zombies. It's just such an awesome gun. It's just like, why not? Okay. But I didn't just buy one DLC. Guys, well, may have bought Nuketown Zombies. So don't worry, guys. I got a big surprise for you guys. You're going to love it. At least you should love it if you are a true zombies fan. I am no longer a no DLC having pleb. I have DLCs now. So yes, we have every DLC. So let me show you guys the roadmap. It started off with Transit, and the only thing new added was Diner. And it only works for the turned game mode. You cannot do survival there. We got Nuketown Zombies. Those are the two launch DLCs. So then we got Call of the Dead, which has two different modes to it. You have Grief, and then you have Mob of the Dead. Origins, there's only just the one mode. No other mode. But that's what Origins originally looked like when you would select Origins. So they did have a turned and grief mode here, but this is buried. But obviously, here we have the classic map, the first ever DLC map ever released. So it started with, okay, let me start back. It started here, and we had this along with it shortly after. Then we got this. Then after that, we got this. Then after that, we got that. And then after that, we got that. So it started with Transit, Nuketown, um, fucking, what's the map called? Die Rise. After Die Rise, we got Mob of the Dead. After Mob of the Dead, obviously Buried. After Buried, Origins. So we're gonna start off with Nuketown Zombies. We've already played Transit enough. So yeah, we're just gonna start. Obviously, I'm gonna put it on easy difficulty. Sorry. Magic enabled, headshots disabled. Okay, there are no dog rounds. So yeah, we're just gonna see how Nuketown Zombies holds up. Because I gotta tell you, Transit still holds up like dog shit. I have a bigger appreciation for Transit's ambition, definitely as I've matured. But I just don't think it was as good in any capacity. Okay, yeah, I remember the Galvan Knuckles are in there. Bowie Knife is in there. Grenades are in there, and I think the Galvan Knuckles are in there. No, I was wrong. Claymores are in there though. I think Claymores are also in Transit. I just don't remember where they were at. 1, 2, 3, 4. I remember the Mega Blocks zombies thing that came out. And get back in here. Okay, so this was a pretty cool area. So any of this shit, like remember these boxes from Kino? Yeah. Any of these boxes, that means a perk can land on top of them. So when Mega Blocks came out with Lego Call of Duty, they had like these little zombie packs where it would have like a little background scene, and one of the background scenes obviously was in Nuketown. It was like a fence and a lamppost and a couple zombies. But then they came out with the full-on set. I never got the set for Nuketown Zombies. Actually, instead of hitting the box right, well, that's 3,000 points. Okay, but there's a lot of goodies in there. I can see why it costs that much. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What we'll do is we'll buy the M14. M14 goated, baby. I really love the look of this place. Like, it just genuinely looks fucked. I really wish we could have purchased. I wish there was a way to unlock this area and go to Pack-a-Punch over there. But nah, Pack-a-Punch just falls from the sky. So in other words, it's historically accurate to the actual Nuketown. However, if you played Black Ops 4, you would know that they actually expanded this whole thing. So, in terms of Call of Duty, in terms of how much of a Black Ops fan I am, I was able to get the original Black Ops trilogy with all the DLCs, basically. Included, I'm as much of a Black Ops fan as to get all the DLCs for BO4, which I was not excited for. So I've played almost every type of Black Ops Zombies. The only one I did not ever... The one I hated the most must have been Cold War. New Zombies just sucks, but nothing captures this. This was good back in the day. Okay, see, this was kind of awesome. All right, so we're making up our points. We're doing our thing. This is really awesome. I just love the whole Fallout style of shit. I love seeing the crunkled up fucking countdown clock tower. I really wish this was an area, but I'm glad it's not. We cannot rebuild that barrier. That sucks. This map pack was only like $4. I really wished we had more maps like this that were only like $4. All right. So get this, in this one goodie, I call this the goodie door because to me this whole room is filled up with goodies. Um, you have the Bowie knife, claymores, Semtex, and the AK-74U. So yeah, we're just gonna play these maps in order. I don't care how long this video lasts. I'm looking to get as much footage as possible. Like I just genuinely don't care. So last night I went into work and then they hit me with a, well, you're not supposed to work tonight. But I had already agreed to come in after they had asked me to come in. So the thing about that, I guess they really just didn't want me coming in. I don't know what that was all about. But so then they asked me, okay, well, we have tomorrow open. They had already asked me to work tomorrow, which yesterday, tomorrow's today. I know. Say that 5 times fast. Um, damn it! I thought you were a zombie. Um, so I was kind of upset because I really did not want to come into work today because I was going to spend the rest of this day off, honestly. But to be brutally honest with you guys, I had spent quite a lot of money that I've earned and worked for already. As some of you guys know, I bought a Wather, which is not too overpriced. I got a really good deal on it. But I just forgot that my car payment's going to take a lot out. I forgot how expensive that car payment really was. I still have enough for it though. But then I went off and bought this. I bought a $75 PlayStation gift card because I know the 50 wouldn't fully cover the thing. It was like $53 after taxes, I think. The main thing I really liked about this was the fact that, technically speaking, it never really felt like, I don't know, it never really felt like I was wasting a lot of money on just 4 map packs. Because with this one, at least you got Nuketown Zombies. I wish there was another Little Zombies expansion like Nuketown Zombies. This door is not openable. There's a. I think that spawns power up every round. Not a lot of barriers to rebuild. Not that it truly matters. But see, this felt like a good survival map because mainly there's just more guns than just 3 or 4 guns on the map, with 2 of them being starting guns. I mean, literally, Farm only has 2 guns on the map. Oh, 3 guns on the map. Yeah, Farm sucks. Farm is clearly just the worst map ever with no pack-a-punch. Now, I think Farm should have had a pack-a-punch. We can fight in the comment section about that. but Farm sucks without Pack-a-Punch, mainly because how are you supposed to take on high rounds without a Pack-a-Punch? I mean, on a map that close quartered with low perks, there should have been more for the player. I mean, I guess you could say they had quick revive, double tap, speed cola, um, and jokes. They had 4 perks, but still, I don't know. I feel like there should have been better ones. Oh, how dare you! All right, cool. Alrighty, I'm gonna hit that box. Like a wasteland out here. Alright, Barrett M82A1. Okay, we'll take it. Better than nothing. Am I right? Fire sale. The MTAR. We'll take it. Because it does more damage than the. Okay. Well, that shit sucked. 7 rounds. I don't know where the perks went. I think it was in the blue house. Alrighty. That was Nuketown Zombies. Sorry, it wasn't a high round. Oh, local. So now we're going to Darice. Not Darice, Dairise. The Great Leap Forward. If you guys don't know what the Great Leap Forward is, well, study Chinese history.
Why me? Travel where? Don't you get it? There's nothing left. How did you? What? What do you mean, mend the rift? Well, maybe I don't want to. Huh? Did you think of that? Oh, you can't tell them about the flesh. I did. They'd kill me if they knew. Ah, shit. If you're gonna talk to your imaginary friends, Stu, you might want to wait till you're in a Z-free zone. Get over here! Get out! Oh, come on! What do we do now? We arm up, find a good place to defend, kick ass, that's it. I don't understand. What are you talking about, Stewart? Misty made it pretty clear. Except me. Begin. We're going down. We're going down.
I like how they made it kind of like an anime.
We've been here before.
Alrighty. A lot of videos have been coming. Who am I?
Our priority should be to reignite this building's power systems. Don't you all agree?
Oh my god, I remember the glitch to become invincible on one of these ledges. Oh, wait. Hold on, I think I did it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There was a ledge.
Somebody grab some ointment!
And
I know who to blame if I get infected.
we can jump into this elevator, but bad things will happen if we do. The M14 is in here, which means that the Olympia is the only gun out here. It's alright. Wish we had more people watching. I wish. Grab the part. And I just wish more people appreciated what I did. I get it. People are very subjective. So if you're not making content that's popular, it's probably not going to get the attention you want your content to. I got to kind of relearn this map.
You might mess with the wrong guy, didn't you?
There's no way you can make it to that side.
Powers that be, how about a max ammo?
I really love the background. Like, I love the sky in this map. The moon is out and the sun is up at the same time. This is so strange. I can't even begin to fathom.
It would help my decision if I knew which piece was more important at this juncture. Oh, curse my limited capacity for item conveyance. I will keep this to hand in case an appropriate use presents itself. Touch me, I touch you. Same rules I have on the bus. Maybe except I despise touching, so maybe don't touch me to begin with. This opponent is clearly part of something else, but what exactly? Payback's a bitch. Just so you know, so is Russman.
Great leap forward. So Chinese history is really interesting. Obviously, we're gonna play that again. We're gonna have to run that back. Nuketown Zombies. There's not much to really run. Like there's nothing convenient. It's just the standard map of Nuketown. Okay, all right, we're skipping this.
Why me? Travel where? Don't you get it? There's nothing left. How did you?
Really strange shit. But yeah, this shit right here.
Power should be nearby. Go find it, Darlington.
I think I'm invincible if I stand up here. I might be. I don't know. I'm trying to remember what it was. Maybe. Okay. Nope. You are not invincible. I really wanted to play as him because he can hear the zombies talk. So you're not invincible on there. We're gonna put it on easy. I suck donkey ass.
I don't understand. Why are you doing this? Why me? Travel where? Don't you get it? There's nothing left. How did you?
This is definitely one of the hardest zombies map. We're gonna probably play as Rustman or Misty. No.
Same old, same old. Turn on the power, rinse and repeat. Which, by the way, is a conspiracy of the shampoo makers. You really don't have to wash your hair twice. I got teeth too.
The SVE. That's an instant death. Everything's upside down here. I don't understand how that's possible. Um, but if we just look at the buildings, it might just be sort of possible. Maybe this building fell over from that building and then collapsed down this way. Possibly. I don't get how it's fallen over like this. This makes absolutely no sense. This map is some pretty trippy shit. He lies. You got that DSR 50, baby. I think this is everyone's favorite map. Or not everyone's favorite map. Everyone's favorite sniper. I'm gonna spin and hit that box again because this gun sucks for close quarters, but it'll take out your enemies quick. No doubt about that.
Hey, Russ, got any spare lead?
Help me! I like how I can hear the zombies.
My turn. Come on, boy Sky, throw us some max ammo.
That is creepy.
Shit, he was like a mile away. Enough of you.
And we're gonna get rid of the DSR 50 for the AN94. It'll make us more points. AN94 is goated. Actually, what? Meteor floating in the sky.
Not today. I know what. It's like a glove on a fucking foot. Looks like junk, but you never know. Sounds like more of those balls.
So Stinky Binky's return. Only this time they like to hop around. That makes them a lot harder to kill.
We got power. Don't even have to pay a utility. Yeah.
I'm trying to find the last part to the damn whatever weapon it is. I can't remember. I know it splashes around the purple liquid. The liquefier, I think, or I don't know. Had a really strange sounding name to it. In a lot of ways, it's actually a very powerful weapon. We got the mannequin foot already. We already got most of what we need for it. We just need like one more part, I think. Jug. We'll need a jug. Freedom! At last!
Now it's my turn. Think it gives me confidence. Oh, I hope so. I am a prince. Samuel sends you the bill.
Yeah, this map is a lot more solo friendly, I'm not gonna lie, than the actual starting map transit. I'm gonna be honest with you as to why. I don't feel all the buildables are as necessary in this. Yeah, the buildables. Oh god, dude! Holy fuck! We'll take the.
Consider the possibility that this stuff is toxic to our brains.
I'm not gonna lie, we grabbed double tap for a reason. I think the biggest reason we grabbed double tap. Who's who? Um, nah, fam. The biggest reason people grab double tap, I think, Fun fact, actually, my buddy and I suggested that we can get up there using the Tramplestein, I think is what it was called, way back when. Or maybe that's what it's actually called. Um, I actually sit up in my chair because my ass is starting to hurt. Not even gonna lie. Yesterday, I went to this Asian massage place, and they got a deep tissue massage, basically. So it took off a lot of pressure, but now I'm sitting on flat ground on my ass, and it's just starting to put a lot of pressure.
Now it's my turn. I got teeth too. You got it. Up and down. Whoa. Thank goodness. What are you playing at? Actually, they're screwing with us. I see him. Chunky little critters too. You're done, Chunky. And forever. Go.
Ew,
Are you making fun of me?
nasty,
Max ammo.
nasty, basty.
Oh, fantastic. Now I've got a chance. Hey, voice. You want to tell me what the fuck this is?
Take us down level.
Honestly, it's crappy with the access points. There's just not enough stairs and not enough ways to get back on other levels. The elevators are just too inconsistent. And if we were able to control the elevators, you get the elevator key, but it only works once, and you only abuse it once to pack a bunch of overpowered weapons
just to get set up. Honestly, yeah, it is still a really difficult map, but it's a fun map to play. Honestly, it's difficult but fun. All right, time to go to the good old fashioned Mob of the Dead. My favorite Black Ops
zombies map and Black Ops 2. It's actually my third favorite zombies map of all time. That's not very easy to get to.
Michael Madison. Ray Liotta.
Damn it, Arlington. You gotta get the dog. Won't be the real deal this time. Once the weasel gets the keys, we move on to stage 2. Here you go, fellas. Courtesy of the warden's private collection. Boys will love your special parts. Of course they fucking did. What the fuck? I killed him. You've been in the joint too long, Al. You forgot how to get shit done. What the fuck?
If I remember correctly, right, the guy that plays Salvatore De Luca is the guy that plays Sonny in A Bronx Tale. And I think the guy that plays the Weasel also plays Ralph from The Sopranos, if I'm not mistaken. And obviously, Michael Madison's just the perfect mobster, and Ray Liotta obviously played in Goodfellas. Damn. Michael Madison. And there's my boy Ray Liotta. I'm gonna break my rusty cage. That's what we got going for us. Alcatraz. You can see the Golden Gate Bridge in the background. Really awesome. Really, really, really awesome. So, here we got this ability that we can essentially go in afterlife mode. And afterlife mode grants us a couple of cool things that we can do. Like, for instance, grab double points on round 1.
Shit. I was out of my body. Looking down. Am I dead already?
Oh, we're playing a cell.
Guys! Where the fuck are you? You here? Shit. I gotta get out of here. Gotta find the parts for the escape plan. Too close, motherfucker. Way too close.
This is Afterlife's times 3. I'm gonna go to open that. So if you go to this like lava pit right here, it's actually a little bit more difficult than I imagined. But if you throw your points down in there, you get 20 points every time you do it. So just a strange thing. I don't know. It probably has something to do with the Easter egg. But you guys can go up here, Broadway. I don't know, there's just something to this place. It's just so creepy. The zombies in this look like straight up demons. I mean, like this guy's got like shrapnel and spikes and glass all up in his back and shit. These are some spooky ass and crazy fact, guys. When it comes to like the Mega Blocks, I actually have the Ray Gun Mark II. It came with the Warden from this map. Fun fact for those who don't know. But I am such a zombies Call of Duty OG. I know every like little thing.
I really need some lead. What the hell is a fucking wolf?
Gotta get 3 of these. You get the Hell's Retriever Tomahawk thing. Needs power. Sure, leave it up to me to kill them all. Alright, no, seriously, boys, I need a gun. I can't let this shit slide for much longer. I need to get a gun.
What the fuck? A gun just appeared right out of that truck door. The fucking dog. What's it do? Does it mean something?
I think the Hell's Retriever is possibly one of the coolest things about this map. BT3R is not really much. It's not my preferred weapon of choice on this map. Or rather, in any map, to be honest with you guys.
Did I make myself clear? Anyone? I think there's shit we can do when we're floating around like that. Where the hell is everybody? I'm pissing in the wind here. This is some crazy shit, but I ain't gonna complain. Bring it out. Back your ass up. Get down. Stay down.
Alright, just look at this basement area. With all these dead bodies being hung up. very disturbing. Need the warden's key. Very different map. Definitely one of the best looking maps of all time. I still think it's a very valid map. Um, Alright, warden time. I think it comes once every 5 to 6 rounds. I just hope not, because man, that should piss me off.
All right then. We got the key. Fuck. This thing looks like a fucking coffee machine. Oh, who the fuck do you think you are? Put your filthy paws on me. I got news for you, dumb fuck. Sal is coming to put you on the ground. Double points. Double points? This ain't a fucking game.
Sweet death machine.
I ain't let you fuckers near me. Let's do it. Fuck, this shit is allowed again. Shit. Should I save the last one for myself? Let's take it to them. That's just fucking great. From a chalk outline. A real cute. I ain't even gonna ask how. Oh. Who's asking for it, greaseball? Let's make these bullets count. Oh, sure leaves a nasty ass. Here we go.
The Tommy gun holds 300 rounds. Like that's a lot of ammo.
Forgiveness ain't in my vocabulary.
Forgiveness ain't in my vocabulary. I don't know, but I felt that.
What? Looks like the dogs wandered off. Let's get this shit boarded up. You don't come near me. Get it? Oh.
So we're on round 8. Which I gotta be honest with you guys, I don't think round 8's too bad. We can fuck this up though, no doubt. Fuck this up very easily. But let's just try not to.
need to get the power on. Anyone want to volunteer? Oh, getting shredded.
I don't know what to do. If you aim at that window, I think. There was a window you aim at, and there's like a creepy ass jump scare.
Now's our chance to make some serious dough. We just gotta load it up, guys. We got the sheets. Time to move on. It was asking for a grease ball. Forgiveness ain't in my vocabulary.
All right.
You're a dead piece of shit now.
Why not grab speed cola and double tap? Because double tap will double our damage. It'll increase the fire rate of this death machine.
Oh. Fucking aces. That's just what the doctor ordered. ringing like a church bell. I ain't ready to be clipped just yet. Damn, you bastards been breeding. Oh yeah, I can see why they call this. These bastards are all over. Guys, I found the oxygen tank. Let's get this fucking gondola moving. Hope this works better than it tastes. Some folks gotta learn the hard way. Does anyone know what this does? I was asking for it, greaseball.
We only need 2 more parts. That's it. Literally just 2 more parts. We need that one, which I don't know how to get. There's gotta be a way we can get it somehow. And then there's obviously well, we should probably get stamina real soon. Or not stamina. I don't think stamina up's on this map. Wish it was. Just traversing this map is kind of a pain in the dick. But we do gotta zap these. I think there's supposed to be some sort of a code or something like that. I don't know. Over here. I know we're supposed to go up and in through there. Yeah, we're just trying to hold out. Call for the gondola. Something we do down here that will essentially get the warden's office, get that electricity gone. If I remember correctly. I don't know. I'm just going off of memory of what I remember this map used to be. Guys, and the only reason I remember this shit was because I was an OG at this. This was my favorite map. No kidding. This was my favorite fucking map. Alright, we're going to go back over here and we're going to start the process. Again, and we're going to see. I'm going to zap all those things. I think you got to zap them in a certain order or there's a code or some bullshit. Alright, let's try and be a little bit quick about this one. 1115. I don't know.
So, think you stand a chance? You thought wrong. Here we go.
I did 1115, or just 115 actually. So hopefully that's it. Okay.
Found the engine. Damn, this thing is heavy.
Brutus does not appear as often as I remember him appearing. I think he'll appear when I place the thing on there.
almost done. You ain't got nothing up here. You'll just keep coming, don't you? Fuck it, Ace. That's just what the doctor ordered.
All right, boys and girls, since I am super slick, here's what we're going to do. Buy that door because we rich. Bye-bye, bitch.
Let's get this fucking gondola moving.
All right, I'm going to sit back on my ass. I'm going to sit down on flat ground and sit up straight because I know I'm going to have to cheese this whole section here. Okay, Death Machine, it definitely, with the movement speed delay, definitely pisses me off more than anything else in the entire universe.
I snap you like a pencil.
Damn it, it died. Okay, what was the code for this again? I don't remember what the code was. I don't know how we find the code. Eight, 1, 2.
Just walk the other way. You just got Humpty Dumpty back, and no one's putting you back together. Damn. How long has this soda been sitting here? Looks like we just bought ourselves some time. Let's get this fucking gondola moving.
I'm going to set on that max ammo. Oh, well. somehow, some way, we're supposed to, or we need to go back and figure out what the hell to do. I think Electric Cherry would be a nice perk because being able to reload and sort of semi be safe would be kind of sweet. I think the death machine's really going to get us killed, on if I'm being brutally honest with you guys.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Put your filthy paws on me.
Okay, alrighty. Eight, 9, 2.
Here we go.
Privileges are revoked.
Everyone stay the fuck back. I'm gonna start this shit up. They're all over me. Fuck. This is one pump son of a bitch. I fucking do. Out of my fucking way.
Did I do it? I know we're in round 14. Did I finally do it, guys? Did I finally get back into the zombies formula? Did I finally do it, boys? Did I finally get it? Oh my gosh, dude. What in tarnation?
You don't come near me. You get it? Too close, motherfucker. Way too close.
Okay, alright. We're gonna do it properly this time. 2, 8, 5. 1, 2.
Boys get good, handsome. Just where they say. Damn, there's fucking missing up all over the fucking show. Let's take it to them. Holy shit! Was that dynamite? Here we go.
What's going on, Boop? Boyos, this was my favorite map. Am I scared of this map? By no means at all. Hell no, I'm not scared of this fucking map. It doesn't scare me at all. It used to when I was a kid. I used to be horrified at doing the different steps and shit, but as a grown ass adult, hell no. This map plays like a Cadillac. Like, this is the Cadillac of zombies maps, man. It's such a smooth map, honestly.
This thing better make it off the ground, Lisa. Come on, let's go. Everyone, get on, now. We're home free, boys. done with this stuff. You hear me? I'm done. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I ain't playing no more. Either wake me up or just fucking kill me already. You hear me? I'm done.
No one escapes alive.
Fuck is that? About fucking time. Fucking aces. That's just what the doctor ordered.
I thought we were supposed to.
What the?
Electric chair. Oh, the lightning bolt shocks the thing and it brings us all the way back. Badass. I like it.
Oh, good thing I ain't drinking it for the taste.
I definitely got it back. I mean, literally, I got the meat grinder. I mean, I only hit the box like what 3 times? No, no, I only hit the box twice throughout this entire playthrough. Yeah, we're just gotta get these and the other one, and we'll get the.
Let's do it. All right, cool balls. You're in deep shit now.
We gotta do a few more things, and we'll have the. What you may call it. I don't know if I die next round or whatever. I don't really care. Like I've already done what I wanted to do. I already pack a punched. I already made it to a high round.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Put your filthy paws on me.
If I can get the tomahawk, it'll be the next best fucking thing I can do. Then whatever, I guess I'll do it. But apart from that, we made it to be pretty overpowered. I mean, if I can get the shield, I guess you know what I mean, because the shield would be pretty powerful at this point in the game.
Are we meant to see something?
So I got the speakeasy and the meat grinder. Those are some pretty based weapons. All right, we're gonna go down here to go grab the Hell's Retriever.
What'd I do?
This is pretty powerful. Um, yeah, guys. I mean, we're pretty good. I know you're supposed to use this for like the Easter egg and whatnot, but I ain't got time for that. I say now let's try to build the. I would try and build the shield. I just don't know where the parts are. The only reason I build the shield is for that extra bit of defense. Not stamina up. I feel like this map kind of sucks. I think with stamina up, I think this map would be pretty base. Mostly just because I don't know. In my opinion, what this map really needed was stamina up. I mean, this map is so easy. Not easy. This map's very challenging, but it can be so rewarding when it wants to. You know, like once the game wants you to be overpowered, it can be very rewarding. Like this is a very nice map. I like this map a lot. This is one of my favorite maps of all time. I don't think there's another map quite like it. Okay, in terms of just all the shit you can do, rather all the shit you got to do to make it. I don't know. I like the fetch quest of trying to build
Looks like part of some kind of machine.
the acid gat. All right, we'll start building that. I remember where most of the. I'm trying to think about where all the parts are. I don't have the blundergat or whatever it was. Additional parts required. Oh my gosh. So you couldn't even build this thing until after you had all the parts. Okay. So I thought it was still that bullshit inventory where you can only have one of every item. Where was the acid canister at? Was it in here?
I know I knew this. How I know, I don't know.
Trying to remember where that acid piece was. I think it was actually in the infirmary. My dumbass is correct. It could be over here. Nah, it was up in the infirmary.
Hey, Weasley, what did you say this thing was? Forgive me saying in my vocabulary.
Alright, so boom. We got the acid gat. Or the.
Now all I need is one of those goofy guns.
Which reminds me, we'll hit the mystery box, and if we get the blunder gat, we'll go ahead and throw it on there and get rid of the meat grinder. Phone parts. I don't even know. Oh my god, we gotta rebuild the plane. Fuck that shit. We'll just rock out with what we got. I feel like we'd be better off doing it that way anyway. I mean, let's just face it. We already have like one of the most overpowered weapons in the game. And I don't know how often Brutus is going to respawn if we're not doing the steps. I mean, granted, it makes it a lot easier because, granted, I mean, we don't have to repeat any of the bullshit to get them. They're already there. We just have to go out and go grab all these pieces.
I'm burning through ammo. Bring it out.
Where is the Galvanuckles in this map?
This is not good. Out of my fucking way. I can see why they call this the deadly shit. Come on. I ain't afraid of you. We're cooking now. I found another few cans.
Plane. I thought it said phone parts, but no, it says plane parts. These are they just run into fuel tanks, I guess. I don't think Brutus is gonna come back if we grab all of them. I'm sorry, I just don't think he will. And even so, I mean, what kind of a threat is he anyway? I mean, like we literally have a pack a punch. Like, bro, like what even is he at this point in time other than a clown? I mean, he's nothing. I'm sorry, we've relegated him to nothing because, quite frankly, I just have to only grab like what 2 more plane pieces or 2 more fuel canisters, right?
We're cooking now. I found another few cans.
Like if I'm gonna hit the box, I guess. I mean, hopefully we'll get something nice, but if not, oh well. I don't want that.
Ain't no way I'll let you take a piece of me. You're fucking with the wrong guy.
As a matter of fact, I'd rather just keep this.
Think you stand a chance? It's all wrong.
I don't know. And I think we're doing just fine, if you ask me. We're now on wave 18. It's like the highest round I've been on in years. I'm not even bullshitting you guys. Like I haven't even made it to this wave on Call of the Dead. I think at this rate though,
You're a dead piece of shit now.
I think the reason why we struggled so hard in Black Ops 1 is the game just does not give us enough ammunition to utilize. No offense, BO1, but It just doesn't give us enough ammo. I guess I'm really just looking for the shield at this rate, honestly. I don't see any reason why we're running around the map. We should just find a place to hunker down and make our permanent spot. But just me and you, being honest between me and the fan base here. I guess I'm just sort of running around the map just because out of spite. I don't know. I really just want the golden fork would be kind of funny, or the golden spoon or whatever it was. I forget how to do all that. It's like some sort of a weird Easter egg. I don't know where the fuck the parts are for the. Okay, I know I can I build the shield up here? You can build the shield. I know that for sure.
Forgive me saying my vocabulary.
I'm just trying to find them parts, bro. Like, I ain't even trying to bullshit you guys. I just really want the fucking shield. Why I want the shield this bad, I don't even know anymore. It's one more thing to make me more OP, I guess. You take less damage when you get hit from the back, I guess. Um, I guess it would come in handy, but I don't. Fuck it. Shields for pussies. I'm not a pussy. I'm a man. I don't need the fucking shield. I just wanted to build it so that way I'm like, okay, I got all the buildables done on the map. But like, if I'm gonna be stressed this much out about it, like I just sound like a bitch. Like, where's my shield? Where's my shield? I don't need a fucking shield. We're good. We're Gucci. But the Hell's Retriever is useless now. I think there was a way to upgrade it though. I don't think they can. I don't think they can actually spawn back here. I know it's difficult because you get overran, but we got Electric Cherry. Now, if Electric Cherry was as overpowered and did infinite damage like the Wunderwaffe DG2, I think we'd be really Gucci. But unfortunately, it's not the case.
Holy shit! Was that dynamite? You should have stayed dead. Who's asking for it, these balls?
We're on round 20, bro. Yeah, all right, bro. We've done round 20. Now, granted, this is on the easier difficulty, but still, if we can do this, bro, we're Gucci. Bro, we are Gucci. And I'll tell you why. Because I mean, if I can make it to a high round here, like I currently have, oh fuck, they can't spawn back down there. All right. My crappy little camping spot. Yeah, the meat grinder just does not have. It's only got 2 mags, but it holds like 1,000 rounds total. Just way more ammo than you like actually need. I don't know. Let's go see if we got the golden spoon. I don't know how to actually get the golden spoon though. I actually don't know what the requirements are. And you'll find it in here. It's a reward you get for doing melee damage, I think. This might be it. This is it, bro. This is where I die. Yeah. Honestly, that was a 20 out of 10 run, honestly, because granted, we made it to wave 20. We pack a punch. We did all the steps. We got the fucking thing. I mean, we built the acid gap. We did not build the shield. If I built the shield, I probably could have got out of that whole situation. But honestly, fam, that was a fun run. Honestly, bro, that was my favorite fucking map. And I mean, that should go ahead and prove it that was one of my favorite maps. It's my number 3 of all time. Now we get to go play another great map. Buried. Yes. Buried. Oh, sweet buried. Well, I think it's important that we go ahead and emphasize that. Hold on, I'll let the cutscene play out.
Enough walking for today. We set up camp here. In case you boneheads have forgotten, the world is broken. Very broken. The dead walk the earth. And what remains of civilization is at the mercy of forces we barely understand.
What makes you think we're going to find something different at this new place?
I don't know that we will. But at least we'll be sure. Sure of what exactly? I don't know.
His memory's going again. Your name is Russman. Russ-man.
That my first or last name?
We don't know. You're just Russman. Anyway, you're a former operative from Broken Arrow. You've been walking the earth since the, incident.
Yeah. I think I remember.
Broken Arrow.
Town.
That's right. That's where you found us.
Transit.
See, Matt? You already had your lapdog in tow.
What do you mean, lapdog, huh? I'm the only one who knows what to do. Don't talk stupid, Stu. All you know is whatever the German tells you to think.
I don't think you're in any position to ridicule Mr. Stuhlinger, particularly given your own proclivities.
You better watch your mouth before you say something you regret, boy.
Enough! We need to remember why we're here. We've all been jumping through hoops for reasons we don't fully understand.
Fully understand?
All right, for reasons we don't understand at all. Point is, we do it. We keep moving, we keep fighting. It's what we did.
We never had this as a map. We never had a flooded map.
You really need a reason why we do this? I'll give you one. We do it because doing something, anything, is better than doing nothing.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, so let's just get into this really quickly. This map was a perfect send-off map. And I'll sit here and tell you, playing as Misty. My first time actually playing Misty since I've been playing this game. We're gonna go buy that. We gotta save up 1,500 or some shit like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What happens when you get too close? I don't get any ideas, break face.
Alrighty.
I didn't even want to take this.
Damn it.
A bit of a double there. I get the feeling the only inhabitants are going to be of the dead variety.
Alright, we need a gun. I need a weapon. Okay.
I'm not even sure this is a weapon. What's coming to you?
Okay, whatever. Damn you.
Great. Let's hope the Z-Bags can't get in. Oh, he's scared.
So back in the day, we used to call this guy Leroy for no reason. I don't know where we got the name Leroy. I don't know. I think his name was Arthur. I think from Derizen Draka. I think is how you pronounce it, or Derizen Drak.
Nice going, big guy. You snapped the shit out of that.
But yeah, if we smash this open, we can put all these buildables or buyables around the map. But if we get some candy,
Maybe I want this thing more.
I really like this map. I'm sorry, guys, but I really do like this map. This was a fun map back in the day, as I do recall. I think if we give him candy, I think he's going to smash the box.
He is scary.
Can't do no harm to hang on to this booze. It's payday, boys!
Thank.
We just got ourselves double points!
I want him to smash the box in place.
This is for you.
Damn it.
It ain't much.
Sorry, not sorry. I want to play as Misty. Misty. There we go.
Somehow, I don't think that wound's gonna heal easily.
So anyway, look at that. Holy shit. Yeah. That's where one of the things from the moon struck. Because I think people were like theorizing that, oh, Nuketown was one of those nukes from space. Nah, man, it's one of those. It destroyed the Earth, bro. Takes around 6 shots to get optimal points, and we'll just do double knives next round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, you son of a bitch. I don't know why, but some Taco Bell sounds really fucking good right now. I love their like southern outfits. One, we're definitely grabbing that L set.
Maybe looking to explore a little.
We're just going double knife throughout this round, so you can have the L set at round 2. I think you need 2,000 points. All right, we're going to attempt the L set. Oh, damn it.
Took a bit of a tumble there. I get the feeling the only inhabitants are gonna be of the undead variety. Ooh, start digging graves, fellas. Misty is ready to work. Guess this ain't done yet. Nice going, big guy. You smashed the shit out of that. Nothing says fuck you like a shotgun.
All right, so I got 2 shotguns. So early game shotguns are obviously super powerful. There's a witch going to rape us. That used to be a joke me and my football friends used to have back when I used to play football back in elementary school, in middle school. Yeah, because this came out when I was in the 5th grade. But I think the actual game itself released when I was in the 4th grade, but the DLC I don't think released till later on. Because if I remember correctly, because this game released in November, so obviously December, then the new year, then school season gets out by spring, and then obviously you're into that DLC season. Um, so it's after this, because when I was in the 5th grade, they released Call of Duty Ghosts.
Don't touch! That, don't even look! The phrase, money makes the world go round, is kind of pointless these days.
If you ask me, I think Buried is definitely one of the best send-off maps. Like the game literally wants you to win. It wants you to have a good time. I mean, it is so far different from the actual routes that Zombies was heading at first. Because remember, all right, Nuketown Zombies was hella hard because it was just such a tight corridor map. But you can get set up really quickly. But that starting area on high rounds, complete death wish, doable, trainable. You can make it work, but it's a death wish type of map. Like you can get screwed over in a lot of different ways on Nuketown Zombies, and also it's kind of boring. Not gonna lie, it's like a glorified town. Not saying Town was ever a bad map, but not saying Town was ever like a seriously great map. Forgot about this whole mine area. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. It's been a while. There's enough booze in this map, I think, because booze can respawn, I think. I don't think there's a limited amount. That witch's house used to freak me out as a kid. Doesn't really freak me out as much anymore. I think that Candy will have him knock down the damn mystery box.
This candy could have been sitting here for years. Yeah, these freaks are screwing around!
Because if you have Leroy knock the box, it will permanently stay there forever. I think.
Would you like some of this?
Yep, now it's permanently there. So now we can't get a teddy bear.
Sure, it's all fun and games until they're right on top of you. Why do I expect infinite ammo should have come with springs attached?
Because it will. Misty has a very valid point. Infinite ammo with strings attached. You cannot pack a punch this thing. This thing does not do a shitload of damage. It's not a very
Guess I'm off on another treasure hunt.
it's not a very useful perk, or not perk, weapon. But it's also powerful because, I mean, unlike the jet gun, it does not break. It's not a buildable, and you don't have to rebuild it all the damn time. Now I wanted to really like the jet gun, but also you have this cool ability to fly up. I don't know. And by the way, yeah, this gun right here, this wonder weapon here, has a very high probability of it dropping. I mean, obviously you saw it drop from me, but granted, the actual devs wanted this gun to have a high probability of dropping.
Well, how's that for motivation? It ain't much, but it's better than nothing. Hey there! Only got a few rounds left.
Obviously, since the mystery box is stuck here, we're just going to keep on spamming it. DSR 50.
You need to use the bathroom. Fire blast.
Now, the crazy part is, like, there is no hellhounds on this. There are no crazy jumpy stink crawler things. There's no special zombies other than the witch. And the only way you can encounter the witch, get this, is by going to the witch's house. Yeah. Alright, let's hope we get the ray gun Mark II. Or I don't really want the ray gun Mark II. I want a good... The SMR. Fuck it, we'll take it. It's a point maker. It sucks donkey ass. It's actually the most inaccurate weapon in the game. Does the least bit of damage, and it's semi-auto. Literally just the worst combo, if you can believe it.
Hey, how come you want me so bad? What's coming to you? I'd like to see you tie your shoelaces now.
Okay, that was a bad game, honestly. I got jack shit from the box. Not even gonna lie. I really wanted the LSAP and the paralyzer.
My only thing with the paralyzer is I wish it did more damage, and I wish the cooldown was about 8 seconds quicker. I also wish the weapon swap speed was a little faster as well. If it were like that and it killed them much quicker, and its range and its ability to hold multiple zombies was increased, then yeah, I'd say easily best wonder weapon in all of zombies, but
It's not. Unfortunately. Now, obviously, Die Rise had so many flaws.
We set up camp here. In case you boneheads have forgotten, the world is broken.
now when it hits around like 3:40 or 4, I'm just gonna take a nap. A 4-hour nap should be able to fully
Restore my energy.
The structural integrity of the earth is barely an inch. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm not hurt badly. I suspect this place was a ghost town long before the tectonic shift.
So drawing those gives you points.
Low recoil is always a blessing, especially when nerves come into play.
So on round 1, we already have some solid setup. We already have a gun in the box. 1, 2, 3, 4. We already have 2 guns from the box round 1. You gotta think, bro. That's okay. In terms of zombies,
I will mention names. You know who you are. Russman. I think his own fear may have led him to lock himself inside the cell. Here's who cleared an obstacle for us. His destructive power just may prove useful. Such methods of dispatch are highly effective.
I don't know why we always called him Leroy, but anyway, his actual name is Arthur, and if you don't know, it's, in the mythos for zombies, Arthur is believed to be the one to discover the Pack-a-Punch machine. In fact, this whole town of Buried actually discovered element 115 back in the 1800s. Um, Not 1800. Well, like back in yeah, they discovered it back in like the Wild West days, right? Like in 1870, 1850, whatever. Um, and so they found it in like a mine.
The future is now brighter. If only a little.
Alrighty, so now we're gonna go ahead and buy another door. We're gonna actually go up here.
I'm not entirely sure this candy is fit for human consumption. I can indeed confirm that the power is now.
Come on, Leroy. Buddy, this is wave 2. We already got the power on. Round 2. We got 2 mystery box weapons, although they suck. But you can imagine if we got like a good luck first box spin or something like that, like a Reagan Mark II or something.
After you consider this, I trust you will assist us.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Acts of violence beget yet more acts of violence.
7.
Crawlers, pain. Can't we enlist some help here? Crawlers will regret their hostility when the big guy shows up. The development of this machine gun represented a significant progress in adaptive modular technology.
auto, but its high damage will compensate for that particular deficiency. No good deed goes unpunished. It wasn't even good. Much like the perk drinks, alcohol can affect you in ways you may not expect.
Like the perk drinks. That's funny. Alright.
Oh dear. Once again, I must face the board in order to locate an item of indeterminate purpose. You want to take it? Gentle. Appears to have cleared an obstacle for us. Its destructive power just may prove useful. We may now maximize our effort through the power of multiplication! Please, make me stronger. That's all I ask. I return the favor in kind!
Almost got us killed. Trying to get the PhD flopper perk.
Bother me no more! I feel compelled to comment on my own accuracy and distance. This statement itself should suffice. You were getting far too close to my comfort. I will not expend a moment's thought imagining a magic hammer and nails. You left me no other recourse. Some people around here think batting the hammer looks cool. I find it tiresome.
Watch your toes there, Leroy. Almost got your shit rocked. So this is really a Colt Python reskin, actually, I think. But I think the only thing that changes was like the animation reload speed.
Perhaps this liquor bottle may be useful. I will return more suitably equipped. endeavors. Still Fortune smiles on the brave, and the beautiful, and the stupid. You're a creature of simple tastes, aren't you? Appears to have cleared an obstacle for us. His destructive power just may prove useful. I can't get my hands dirty. That was a far more intimate encounter than I would have wished for. I am ready to lead the charge! Who's with me? Anyone? Fortunately, this weapon does not require that I am quick on the draw. Make this quick! Please bear in mind that I do not possess an inner cowboy to unleash. I will return more suitably equipped. I admit to being perplexed by the localized nature of such a blast. I'm intolerant to sugar and dairy. Hope that neither is an ingredient in this beverage.
Where's good old double tap? Is it up here? I think so. Has to be. No, wait. Double tap might be in the pack-a-punch room. Depends. Wait, isn't double tap like in the witch's house? We'll do Vulture's Aid and double tap.
From the moment you touched me, your fate was sealed. Man, slap it! Even just a little.
Has to be.
Ooh, it may be wise to keep holding this. In reality, I have no way of knowing which of these is more important. If I must choose, then I choose this. The dead can't speak, so shut up! Does the phrase, the least I can do, mean anything to anyone?
This is when the Ray Gun Mark II like first became a thing. Hey, villager! Yeah, that little two with an X next to it, it means twice as much. This appears to be yet another weapon capable of defying the laws of physics. That's the multi-site threat famous for toying with this front. Crawlers will regret their hostility when the big guy shows up. I refuse to lie down in the face of adversity. My only regret is that I did not discover this weapon during our earlier endeavors.
Bearing abilities akin to that of a mule.
Shut up, witch bitch.
Evidently, I hit something. What, though? I reserve the right to change my mind. If the massive reload, maybe to clip this firmly with both hands. You brought that on yourself. No more top shelf purchases for you. What you lack in accuracy, you more than make up for in blast radius. I sincerely hope that supplying me with two weapons does not represent some kind of glitch in your functionality, folks. Hey! Are you cognizant of your decreased limb count? You will die, foul creature, even if it has to be one limb at a time! Listen to me, all of you! Maintain a respectful distance at all times! Under these circumstances, I will not think of refusing any offer of assistance. At this point, I would like to call my attention to my rather dire ammunition situation. This is going so well! What could possibly go wrong? At this juncture, I should perhaps try with my other weapon. Yeah, you weren't here a minute ago. Perhaps this liquor bottle may be useful. Ow, that was a curious collision. Grabbing, grasping, clutching hand will bother me no more. This appears to be something of a foregone conclusion. Can't be a list of help here.
Damn it.
It was definitely a good attempt. I just lacked the necessary perks. Now, since double tap doubles the damage, I wonder if it makes the paralyzer rip through them a lot quicker. I don't know. I think the paralyzer should have been more overpowered, considering infinite ammo. But also, I think that they should have made the jet gun. I think that they should have tripled the time that you could use the jet gun and subtracted 80% of the cooldown rate. And then I wish that they made it to where you don't have to rebuild it. You could just grab it again. It would have made Transit a way less shittier map, I can tell you that right now. I also wish that the denizens weren't three. I wish the denizens were only 3 knives at all rounds. You know, just 3 quick knives and then 1 galvanicle and then 1 galvanicle or 1 Bowie knife could get rid of the denizens. I think that would have been pretty sweet. I also think that the denizens' movement speed should have been heavily reduced, and I think that they should have reduced the fog level. They should have also reduced the damage that lava does to the player. I think they should allow the player to be in lava for about 2 or 3 more seconds. Just because of bullshit reasons.
Alright. There, that's buried. Okay. Obviously, they want us to try out the grief mode. We're not going to do that. Origins. Difficulty easy.
It began long ago, on the battlefields of the Great War.
We have this awesome cinematic.
2 German scientists sought to harness dark and mysterious forces buried for centuries. They believed their discoveries would assure Germany's ultimate victory. What they could never have imagined was just what else their research would unearth.
Got the STGs going. These zombies look awesome. They go back to the classic yellow eyes.
The hopes of the Allies rested on 3 soldiers sent to stop it.
Avenged Sevenfold's back. Tank Dempsey. This new Tank Dempsey looked awesome, not gonna lie. But obviously in Black Ops 3, I think Black Ops 3 made all these characters suck ass, not gonna lie. Takeo. No, Nikolai. Nikolai Belinsky. The axe. Boom. I'm sorry, bro. Nikolai Belinsky's a badass. Obviously, of course, Takeo. Takeo Misaki. Just, I don't know, bro. Takeo has his badass moment, obviously.
And as players, we had no idea what was going on back in the day.
Dr. Edward Victoffen. Then obviously this.
My name is Samantha. I'm going to tell you how all this really began.
So when we heard Samantha's voice and obviously the ending, this was game changing. And for the time being, yeah, this was an awesome map when it was first released.
But I'm here to tell you guys my true thoughts on Origins and where I stand.
Confirming arrival at site identified in our intel. No sign of the target, nor the other agents believed to be on intercept course. Dempsey out.
Dempsey out. I like how when you play in solo,
When you start, yeah, each character sort of radios to somebody, or they log their mission. I always thought that like Resident Evil style bullshit is kind of cool. Just saying, it's pretty badass.
now I think it's pretty good luck that we started out with good old
May as well
Tank
finish up.
Dempsey.
This is a dig site after all.
All right.
This brain come from the cadaver the German had in his bunker.
This is an awesome map. Like, this is a good starting room. Like the idea of this map is pretty awesome. I like the idea. But what I don't like
Bastards are appearing out of thin air. Target area appears affected by an unknown contaminant. Enemy personnel degenerated to their primal instincts. Irrational and unparalleled savagery. Recommend all allied units set up exclusion zone until further intel is available. Think you can take me? Zombie blood. Want to go unnoticed by your prey? Get their scent all over you.
now. This functionality was back in Black Ops 1.
German forces.
It's just it was way more complicated.
Infected enemy.
All right, so it's snowing. We're gonna try and grab an ice staff part while it's snowing.
Through talking to you.
But in my opinion, this is the worst zombies map ever. And so a lot of people actually I disagree. I don't think it's the worst ever. I just don't think it's as good as everyone says it is. It definitely is in like the low tier, for sure. Definitely, maybe the third worst zombies map ever released. If you ask me personally. So a lot of people that this is their favorite map, or they think this map was super awesome for the time, will find my opinions to be really harsh. I think. If you find yourself to be one of those people that think that, then oh well, I guess. Like I don't know what else to tell you. I don't like this map. Why am I playing it? Why does it look like I'm enjoying it? Mainly because it's actual origins. It's not bo3 origins. I think that's why.
I'm a little light right now.
Because some of the World War II guns that come back for this
You
map,
behind all these magic potions too, German?
like for one, okay, the mud and shit like that, the mud should not be that bad in terms of like how it's like stalling us. Like that's just ridiculous. The Panzer is just an annoying boss, and high rounds can be very difficult to kill. The being stepped on accident can be really annoying. There's a lot of cues to get the hell out of the way, but accidents can happen, especially when you're overwhelmed and you have no other choice, and then bullshit happens. That sucks, but shit happens all the time. The tank zombies, I don't think should be allowed to be on the tank. I think the tank should be more useful. It should have been more powerful, I think.
We'll call this payment for services rendered.
The other thing is the most important aspect, I think, when we discuss this map is the whole fluctuation of this map. Okay, I don't like how the generators get attacked and then you got to reclaim the generators on high rounds. That could literally mean that you have to run halfway across the damn map to find
Found a piece of a staff.
a part for something that, or not a part. You have to go rebuild the generator to run all the way across the map to redo a generator just so you can have pack a punch. Now, granted, if you're not pack a punching shit, then okay, whatever, no big deal. But still, I just find that the way that that's done can be very frustrating on high rounds. Yeah, bo2 plays so much better than Black Ops 3. I'm sorry, guys, but this game plays better. Like this game holds up, bro, in terms of its gameplay quality. I'm actually scoring shots fairly accurately. Black Ops 2 is off to a really rough start. Now, I'm just saying this, putting this out there for people. Now, when you play Black Ops 2 for the first time and you don't have any DLCs,
Stay dead this time.
yeah, Black Ops 2 could really suck.
Looks like that blast wiped most of them out.
All right, we're about to be facing the Panzer. Okay. All right, it was snowing for a split second, but then it stopped.
Can you hear me? Please, you have to help me. I'm trapped here. I just want to go home.
What the? Did anyone just hear a little girl? Something happening here. Those robots nearly crushed us. First time I've had a clear look at it. Holy shit.
The song, I'm gonna rate the song. Damn, bro. I'm honestly gonna rate the song like a 6.5 out of 10. Like it. No, I'll rate it a solid 7. Like it's an above average song. It was really cool at the time. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't survive very long. The didn't get any staffs or anything like that. Honestly, I don't really care. This is not my favorite map. But my whole thing is there's like what 6 generators you gotta fucking get or some shit like that. Yeah, no, forget that. That map sucks. Not saying that it's a bad map by no means, obviously, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, we hit grief. Grief is not the map we want. Survival difficulty original. Hellhound rounds enabled. Magic enabled. Green run. Town transit. Yeah, no. Personally speaking, I'm glad we got town. It is definitely one of the highlights of Black Ops Zombies. Transit sucked donkey ass. Like I don't know. It would have been cool if you can have up to 2 or 3 buildables at a time, because and carry more items with you. If that were the case, then yeah, I'd say then yeah, transit would have a lot more conveniences if you can carry more than just one buildable. Because solo play, all the buildables are virtually useless, and I'll tell you why here in a second. The main reason being is just for one. Okay, for one, you need the fucking turbine to power the shit. Otherwise, no. Otherwise, there's no power to your traps that you build. So the buildable has like there's the turret. There is the you know there's the turret. There's the bus buildables. Okay, obviously, but that's not what we're talking about here. The jet gun's a buildable. The There was something else. Actually, where's my phone at? Let me look this up. All the transit buildables. I'm sorry, guys. I was never a big Origins guy. I tried to like Origins, but like I don't know. It just changes the whole pace. Has a whole different change to it. The electric fence. I know is one of them. All transit buildables. I think Transit had the most buildables in any zombie map. Yeah, so you had the turbine, the turret, the electric trap, the zombie shield, the jet gun. Um, Obviously, you also had the power box and the table for the Easter egg. Obviously, the power box, and you obviously had to build the pack a punch. You don't have to build the perk machines. Why do we have to build the fucking pack a punch? I think that is the dumbest fucking shit ever. By the way, mind you, there should have been a way to have that whole area permanently unlocked. Right? Like, I think, and besides that, all these survival maps need to have a pack a punch, like town, because town is the only reason town is the best map in terms of
like the survival maps. So there are 3 survival maps. There is actually, technically speaking, if you have Nuketown Zombies, it's 4. But and Nuketown Zombies is really cheap. If you don't have Nuketown Zombies, you should have Nuketown Zombies. It's like what, $4-5? It's like $5 after tax, but it's like $4.99, and it comes with the season's pass. So anyway, so with that, all that being stated, Bus Depot and Farm do not have a pack a punch. So to make it to high rounds, you can't. The only reason Town is so high up on everyone's list was because literally there's so many escape routes, there's so many training areas, there's literally just so much shit that you can take advantage of, and it's so easy to make it to a high round without even actually putting forth any actual effort. And the fact that you have a lot of customization over the gameplay here, between like if you have Hellhound rounds, if it's original or easy, if it's headshots only, or whatever the case is, you have a lot of customizability here, a lot of customization. But also, with the pack a punch, you're able to fully pack a punch this one map made it so easy to pack a punch every weapon and to see what their max capabilities are. Also, the map had a lot more perks than the other maps. Like this map had a lot of perks. I don't think I ever got gameplay of Bus Depot. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back and get some gameplay of Bus Depot and actual transit. I know it's been a really long stream, and I know making it to around 20 on Mob of the Dead for me, it was a challenge. I was not actually expecting to make it that far. But low key, I rock Mob of the Dead. Mob of the Dead is a dope ass map, honestly. It's a large map. It's about the same size as Call of the Dead, to be honest with you. Just has a few more rooms and a few more layers to it. So instead of having the lighthouse being that spiral staircase, you have that weird basement thing where you zap the combination and the combination changes each round. But as you guys saw, I was able to build the jet, or not the jet, the plane and escape. And it has been so long since I've done that I've forgotten a few of the mechanics with that. But I can make a tutorial on how to do it. It's not hard, honestly. But is Black Ops 2 with the season's pass, is this the complete package? I'm going to go ahead and say it is. Because, granted, you got, for one, obviously, these survival maps to start out with. And they're not all that bad, but they're not all that great either. I think it's highly important that we bring that up, that as a matter of fact, they're not as overpowered, or not overpowered. What do you say? They're not as fun to play. But if you want to get used to the gameplay, you definitely have to play these maps, because you're not going to get good at the game unless you actually play these maps. And the only reason is because this whole section has many core gameplay segments, like getting perks, utilizing the maps to your advantage, getting used to dolphin diving, getting used to dodging obstacles like lava, being able to not make dumb decisions, shit like that. The fundamentals of zombies, being able to train, being able to camp, being able to move and shoot, getting used to the different weapons, getting used to the different mechanics. I think that's very important. Now, I have a couple options on what I can buy, since I have like $30 left on my PlayStation wallet. I might get Black Ops 1's Shangri-La, the final map pack I need. And have all the original maps for BO1. Not original, but all the DLC maps, rather.
The crazy thing is, like, Hellhounds really aren't in Black Ops anymore. Really, like they're not as much. They're not in the game as much as they were in BO1. But even though in BO1 there wasn't a lot of Hellhounds, like let's just be honest real quick. So the map where Hellhounds were was like the I don't think they were on 5 because I think that 5 had the pyramid thief and those teleporting stinky crawlers, which if they didn't teleport, damn it, and if there weren't, the Pentagon thief wasn't so hard, and the Pentagon had a slightly better setup, and 5 had better wonder weapons and better trap locations. I think 5 could have been a better map. But 5 definitely hits a very low map rating, not as low as Origins, but it's probably the shittiest map in Black Ops 1, honestly, not gonna lie. Uh, Moon, I didn't like Moon. Like I thought it was a funny, or not funny. I thought it was a fun final map. Like, don't get me wrong. I think that was an awesome send-off map. But I also give Moon credit because if you didn't have the like elite, we just got hammered. I really wanted to pack punch the Executioner and get double tap for it because if you do that, it's an actually very powerful gun. Not even gonna lie. Round 6. I know we made it way higher. I think we made it to around like 27 on this map. So high rounds are capable, but just on certain maps, they're just not solo friendly. Then it just makes it really hard to get overpowered. Put it on easy, then no Hellhound rounds. I think it'd be pretty simple. But really, so Hellhounds are not on transit. I don't think Hellhounds. I don't think Hellhounds are on transit. Dun, 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 dun. And obviously, in Die Rise, there's an alternative Hellhound round. But then on Mob of the Dead, there's Brutus, right? And then I don't think they're on Origins. I think the Hellhounds. I think the Hellhounds aren't even on Origins. I think it's just the Panzer rounds. Because the Panzer was supposed to be like Brutus, basically. And there was no Hellhound rounds on Buried. So there was only one map with actual Hellhound rounds in Black Ops 2. And I think it's just Town. I think Town is like one of the only experiences with Hellhounds. Alright, so it says Hellhound rounds disabled. Alright, but we go back to local. Go to survival, Hellhound rounds disabled. Survival, okay. Yeah, so you can have them on these maps. So obviously, if you had a second player, you'd be able to play the diner map. I think they could have turned diner into a survival map as well. Let's do some gameplay on Buzz Depot since we didn't do that. Dun, 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 dun. It's the same loading screen as Transit. The postcards I thought were kind of cool for a green run. Because even Diner has its own postcard. I thought the postcards are really creepy and well done.
I think you can get monkey bombs on this. Okay, we cannot buy that open. But wait a second. I don't think there's shit in there. I don't think that's an accessible area. They should have made that an accessible area. Okay, we can kind of sort of wander a little bit in here. There's obviously not going to... Okay, so they have the MP5 and the shotgun. Okay, so that's already better. See, what they could have done is they could have went back here and put a pack-a-punch machine right here. That would have been pretty base. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna hold you to it. The box, I think, only has one position here. There's no box position inside the bus depot. Honestly, or there should have been some method to get this open, and they could have put Pack-a-Punch in there. There's also no perks at all on Bus Depot. So no perks at all, I think, other than Quick Revive, which to me is just very lame. Because they could have easily put Jug like right here in front of this thing. They could have put Double Tap Root Beer back over here, like, some like right here would have been a good spot. And Speed Cola is about the same size, so what we would do is we'd put Speed Cola on this wall back here. Okay. I don't know. So if you think about it, this map has no perks whatsoever. Farm has very little perks. Town is just objectively the best out of all three maps. And I get it, these are like little challenge maps, whatever. They're not supposed to be taken that seriously. But normally this is where the bus would be, and so they got all these vehicles right here. So, I mean, that shows you that they're willing to change around the map to fit the narrative of a survival map. So why don't they just add more perks? I mean, they could have put stamina up right here on along there. I get it, it would have made the map kind of tight, but it would have been really cool if there was be like a power box somewhere and turn on the power and get this thing open, and then have a Pack-a-Punch that sort of has no fire or anything like that. I don't know. Or they could have just made this like you could purchase this open or whatever on one side and leave the other door unopened and make it two doors of 1,000 points. I don't know why they just didn't do it like that. I don't. In my eyes, I just see it to be very dumb, very negligent. I don't think that this was a good map by no means. So yeah, Bus Depot kind of sort of sucks. So I mean, yeah. So since Town is the only map with the Pack-a-Punch, but here's the thing, right? Like Town has a lot of perks and Pack-a-Punch. Town is just the best of all the maps. Town is the best. I'm just gonna go in and say it because Transit sucks. It has everything, but Transit is not solo friendly. So you have to play an awkward split screen or find a lobby with people that are not randoms. And mind you, at the time, you know, you had to communicate with your team because someone had to go put the damn turbine back at the power room on this thing to open up Pack-a-Punch. And when the turbine breaks, Pack-a-Punch gets closed back up. You got to go back and grab another turbine. And since everyone can only hold one item, that means that every player in the game had to find a part, hold on to that part, and then put the part together. There was no inventory where you can hold multiple parts. Like you saw me build the or the acid gat upgrade for the Blundergat. Okay, I was able to have all the parts in an inventory in Mob of the Dead. They should have just done it like that and had it be over and done with. Like there should not have been any confusion with that at all. It should have been much more solo friendly. It should have let you hold two buildables Yeah, players would have taken advantage of that. Yeah, a player would have had two turbine. Every player would have at least one turbine and a trap. Yeah, it would be people would make certain areas really useful. And I think that the turbine should never have broken. Like I don't think to make a turbine break, I think that's just stupid. Because I mean, uh, what's the point of having it if it's just going to break? Like to me, that's just stupid. Now, what this map does have that I'll give credit to this map, what it does have is it actually does have guns on the walls. It has wall buys. Not as much, but it has wall buys. I mean, I truly think they could have put the B23R in the starting room. Like they, Brad, you tell me that they couldn't have put the B23R right here or some bullshit. Or tell me they couldn't put a pack a punch machine right fucking here in the starting room and try to survive in the starting room for as long as possible. I don't think that it just would have been. I mean, look, you have this space right here. Throw the pack a punch right there. It's perfect space for a pack a punch. Just have perks sort of scattered around the map. Now, obviously, yes, we can sit here and claim Black Ops 2 is pay to win, mainly because of the ray gun Mark II. No argument there. Um, I wouldn't mind the shotguns if they just didn't suck as much ass. I mean, they don't suck as much ass as they did in the original Black Ops, but at least in the original Black Ops, we had good shotguns like the Spaz 12. In this Black Ops, most of the shotguns suck major ass. Monkey bombs. By the way, there is a lack of monkey bombs in Black Ops 2. Like, I don't think the monkey bombs are even in Mob of the Dead. If they were, we should have got them. But I don't think they were because they wanted us to get the Hell's Retriever or whatever it was. I don't know. Mob of the Dead was still a fun map. There's just no doubt in my mind. Is this the end? All right. And my mom just came home, so I heard someone like at the door, and so since I'm the only one home, I'm like, huh, I wonder who that could be. No, don't throw two of them, dumbass. No jug. This sucks ass. Obviously, Die Rise was a step in the right direction, but it still sucked badly, just due to the player's non-ability to control the elevators, just as the player could not control the bus in transit. But you got to give Treyarch credit; they were definitely trying new things. They were trying to be very innovative. I mean, Treyarch was very innovative with Black Ops One, like the lunar landers and the teleporter, just the use of things. Um, Obviously, with every Black Ops Zombies map back in Black Ops 1, they all played very differently from one another. Like, you got to remember, because back in the day, they definitely played very differently from one another. There's no point. I just realized there's just no point to um, actually trying to get points because um, I'm not even trying to hit the damn monkey bombs. Again, there's just no point. Look, there's not even a quick revive in this map. There's normally quick revives around here, I think. But yeah, there's no quick revive, so you have no perks on this map. But a box, it does not move. This is like literally Noctur and Toten, except not as good as Noct. Noct was good because at least Noctur and Toten had one perk, Mule Kick, so you can have 3 weapons. This map has way more space than Noct ever did. You could have totally had at least Jug and at least Mule Kick and at least a Pack-a-Punch. Your best bet is if you run out of ammo for a weapon, you gotta buy a whole new weapon. Thank God it's over. I know I could have lasted way longer, but there's just no point. Because it's only just a matter of time till you just start having to do bullshit to make it. I guess I'm going to answer the main question. Are the DLCs to Black Ops 2 worth it? I'm going to go ahead and say they're not worth it. They're essential. That is how bad Black Ops 2 is in terms of its zombies. Now, in terms of multiplayer, which is its whole other issue, I'm just going to be honest with you guys. I think that the DLCs are not they're not. They're not worth it. They're needed. Like, without them, you'd have one of the crappiest shit ever. So DLC Downhill is I think is a fun map back in the day. I don't think it was Summit though, because I think I'll tell you which one was Summit. Studio, Uplink, that one was Summit remastered, and Studio was Firing Range remastered. Detour Cove was a fun map. Rush was a fun ass map to play. Dig, Frost, Pod. Pod was an interesting map actually. What do you call it? It takes place in like Taiwan. That was kind of cool. Takeoff. This was literally like a NASA site. That was kind of cool. Very close quarters map. Frost, pretty neat. It's got some good flanks. The map Dig. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember Dig being a fun map or as memorable. Detour was like this map takes place on like a bridge basically, and it was just a strange set piece. It was pretty cool. Magma. This map was pretty awesome. So it takes place in a lava overrun like Japanese city. We're just gonna go ahead and show you guys this map real quick. Um, just talking about it now. Granted, Black Ops 2 in terms of its content was possibly one of the most innovative Call of Duties to ever come out. Because, granted, the first DLC gun, Peacekeeper, is like a futuristic honey badger, basically. Pretty neat gun. It wasn't too overpowered, so it wasn't pay to win, but it truly was cool. Now, it had us believe that they would release a new weapon with every DLC, but they didn't. But they did because, well, technically speaking, this was not the first ever DLC weapon, and I'm about to make people's mind explode. Here's why. The first DLC weapon came out in Black Ops 2. Or not Black Ops 2, Black Ops 1, actually. If you actually it came out in World at War, with the DLC weapon, the Wunderwaffe. Yeah, even though it was in the zombies mode only and not in multiplayer, technically speaking, that weapon could only be acquired if you had the DLC. So yeah, they had these like little food snacks basically on these like rollers. I thought it was kind of cool. Obviously, just these bicycles don't look futuristic, but they have all these cool like little set piece areas. Like this is supposed to be like a little nightclub thing or whatever. Okay, but there's lava everywhere. And so it creates this really cool situation like this train here is a pretty cool set piece because right here it like gets to like a point like it's like in the lava and you can walk out of it and step on all this debris and shit like that and you have a chance of falling in the lava. And some people try to jump over here. Some people jump over here and now they're in the middle. It's a bad spot to be in because you get hit from all sides. It's a fun spot. Definitely an interesting map. Obviously, the fish section. We're in Japan, so seafood is a very, very common thing because what's Japan surrounded by? It's surrounded by water, so it's a very easy way to get food. But yeah, no, we have. I don't know. To me, this is one of my favorite maps. Believe it or not, some people this is a throwaway map, whatever. Then again, the launch maps will always be like the most iconic maps. As you know, my opinions on the Black Ops 2 campaign. It was an awesome campaign. I rated a simple 9 out of 10. It was almost perfect. But now in terms of the actual like multiplayer, let's actually not have that. I truly think a DLC pistol would have been pretty neat, but we never got another DLC weapon for multiplayer. But for multiplayer purposes, yes, this was the first Call of Duty with a DLC weapon. But for all of us zombies players, DLC weapons have been around since zombies. So, and zombies has been around since forever, since World of War. So, there was that. I think that was everyone's favorite setup for that gun. So the DLCs, Encore was a pretty good one. Vertigo was a strange one. So Vertigo takes place like on the top of this like super tall tower, and if you actually look at the tower structure, um, I always thought it was the that broken arrow tower and the buried cutscene, but it's not. Uplink. We're gonna just talk about this map. It was actually a Black Ops 1 map. So it's actually a Summit remaster or reimagining of Summit. So instead of it basically having snow and shit like that, it's like raining and like some sort of mountain. So it's a different set piece, but it's the same map. If that makes sense. It's like skinned. You guys remember that like what's a satellite moves around in the background? There is like a crane right there. There's like these cool retina scanners. Yeah, retina scan. Like it's obviously instead of it being some snowy Soviet outpost in the 70s, this is like some futuristic bullshit in Asia or India, or somewhere out in Asia. Because I mean, let's look at the architecture. So this is actually so in the campaign. This obviously takes place the same time that that one mission in the beginning, where you have like the optic camo and shit like that. Um, During that snowstorm, and you got those cool gloves that grip on the shit. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Also, they have that. I'm not sure what exactly it's supposed to be. I know it's like a VTOL thing, but I think it was a thing in campaign. Um, what was his name? I forget his name. He was one of the main villains, not Raul Mendez. I'm trying to remember who he was, but yeah. So right here is a very iconic area to just clear. MP5K with a suppressor reflex sight. This would turn this area into my bitch back in Black Ops 1. I've, AK-47 or Galil AUG or FAMAS in this section, even the Commando. Pretty solid choice. There was a few sniper spots, if I remember correctly, where you can take some serious advantage of sniping. Now, I thought that we would be able to climb on top of the crane. We cannot. This is actually one of the dumbest things with Summit, was just being able to be up in here. Because on this side you're exposed. Now in the original it used to be fully exposed on all sides, I think. Yeah, there's not really a good sniper spot. Actually, I take that back. Right here, you could snipe them from right there. But then you'd be open from 3 points of contact. So I don't know. That's Uplink. Basically, it's a Summit remaster. Nothing much to discuss. Um, but again, though, I think that the DLCs are essential. Without them, the game just kind of sucks. Like, if that makes any sense. Without the DLCs, the game kind of sucks. Because transit sucks. Even if you're gonna buy one DLC, though, out of all the zombies DLCs, I recommend get the one from Mob of the Dead. It's the most fun. It's solo friendly. As you guys seen, I made it to round 20, and I'm not a real diehard zombies fan. Well, not a fan. I'm not a diehard zombies player. Like I won't just make it to round 20 on every single map.
We got a green line.
So the space monster in the moon 2, the beast from below. Now that I'm coming back here, the more I look at this, the ocean's worst predator just found its newest prey. Man. I think that they were hinting towards things with this poster, and especially because Black Ops 3, like the Marg was, and just the whole Lovecraftian monster things. Obviously, this is firing range. There's that giant monster. Here's a saloon. Obviously, getting some buried vibes. So they took a lot of. So these are like totally new set pieces, I think. I remember the Jeep used to be right there. You used to be able to climb up on it and shit like that. You don't think you can do that now. Obviously, this is a good area, good spot. Sort of like a castle thing going on right there. Used to just be like a sniper tower. Yeah, so they got some sort of medieval castle bullshit going on right here. Um, some dinosaurs. Dinosaur Research Center. Quiet on set. Actor. Wonder if we get a Romero reference because of BO1. Probably not. Little car. Like right here is yeah. So they got like the tanks, like the little toy cars and shit. City of Los Angeles being decimated. Over here, obviously, it cuts the whole Western set piece, which I think some of these set pieces got brought to Buried as reused assets. I can see that. I don't know it for certain, but I'm just going to say that that's the case. I know that definitely was. Like the bullhead. There's a fucking shark. Of course there is. Oh, and there's like a pirate set piece back here. So that's cool. Oh, there's some. Yeah, there's a shark right there. Oh, there's some sort of Easter egg here. The water effects look pretty good. And when you shoot them, they make splash effects. So the season's pass, I'm gonna go ahead and rate it a 10 out of 10 must have. Again, without it, this game really sucks. I hate saying it like that.
Control. Stand down.
But it's the truth. Without the DLCs, this game sucks. It's just not enough good content from launch. But if you were to buy one DLC, I recommend Nuketown Zombies because you're going to have Nuketown for free as a DLC when you get the game regardless. Might as well just get Nuketown Zombies. It's $5 and then get Call of the Dead. Not Mob of the Dead. Whatever. You know what it's supposed to be. Alrighty.